But hey, that at least gives us the chance to get an actually good guard scorpion, because that one was already not so nice. It was fine though. The laughing scene in FF10. We're like, whoa, ho, 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 ho. Or more like, ha, 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 ha. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, starting this up the first time ever was so insane. But I remember the opening cinematic of Crisis Core. That one blew my mind. First time I saw it. Crisis Core is so good cinematics. Da, 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 da. Oh, decent ATB. Maybe we can skip one attack. No, we can't. Never lucky. I had a little bit of a late turn here. That means I should get the encounter 2 or 3 pixels earlier. So let's hope I can adjust that. Yo, Space Cat Supreme, thank you so much for the good luck. How are you, man? Wanna do one more? One more? One more? Thank you. Okay. Slow, but I'll take it. Good luck. Good luck. So we wanna mash the next 4 text boxes super fast, so we can skip one one elevator cycle. Like you see the wobbling up and down. And the elevator only advances at the bottom of the wobbling. And we want to mesh fast enough so Barrett goes into Cloud and we wobble immediately down. Nice. Oh, we might get a fast encounter here. Wow, that was unlucky. Cloud had so good ATB and he didn't even get the first attack. So they had even better ATB. Ba, ba, ba. So, and we get the next encounter right here. And it will be a little tank, like a mecha thingy. And ideally we want to get Cloud hit. Or no one, that's fine. That saves time, of course. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Watch out, it's not just a reactor. I wonder what the voice even means. It is just a reactor. Okay. So we have good ATB on Barrett. Oh, that's a bit weird. Damn it. I had to start a bit early. It was a bit hard to time. Because both had so good ATBs. Okay. All the 90s flag. Okay. So I could choose to take another tail laser and get buried another limit. Which is probably even the smarter decision because it yeah, I'm pretty sure, because it skips a bolt. I'm not sure actually. He might not be dead after this. But he should. Not the best first split, but we can manage. Well, at least we're out of the reactor. That's important. Get a run going. So now we force an encounter here to make the apps preemptive setup consistent. No. It almost looked like an instant escape. That would have been nice. Good. Not the worst, not the worst. We can save a lot of time on this split actually, if we get a fast chassis skip and guard skip. So let's not mess things up, but it's almost entirely execution. Almost. Loveless. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Did we get a potion? I think we got a potion actually. Or was that the run before? Let's pick it up. Dum, dum, dum. Pang, pang, pang. I really love that scene because Barrett hits the box, right? And it makes the same sound like Cloud hitting the door. And every time Cloud hitting the door, because Barrett hit the box, everyone is looking at Barrett while Barrett is looking at the door. Let's get the fastest. I got the fastest chassis skip you have ever seen. That was very fast. Damn, that was really good. So we should actually save a lot of time here. If I don't mess up guard skip, everything's cool. So it's funny, we actually could guard skip already at this point. We don't even have to enter this, in theory. But we need the materia menu. And you only get the materia menu after watching the cutscene with Tifa and Cloud. So all this we just do for the materia menu. It's actually funny that you could just not get the menu and go on. Oh yeah, so I was cleaning my controller today, which did not change anything, but hey, at least it's cleaned up a bit. It was actually a little bit dirty, like my Q-tip got a little bit of that dirt, that filth. And then I assembled my controller again, and suddenly no button worked. Because there was a little connection, and I put that little connection, like the plastic connector, under the board, and that of course makes no sense. But I tried to figure out forever why the controller didn't work and what have I broken. And then I put the connector again on the board and assembled it again. Everything was fine, but now I did not screw it down. I just tried it, and the buttons worked, but the D-pad did not work. And I was like, what? Why do the buttons work, but the D-pad does not work? It makes no sense. It's the same stupid connector thing. And I tried forever to figure that out. It took me like 40 minutes of disassembling and assembling the controller, figuring out why the D-pad did not work. And then suddenly I had the idea. Maybe the console only recognize, like maybe the console needs to be turned on when the connection is already established on the board, on the controller. Maybe, you know, maybe the D-pad does not get recognized if you put the connection after put the connection on the board, on the controller board, after you turn on the console. And that's exactly what it is. I turned the console off and on, and suddenly the D-pad worked. And that was like 1.5 hours of my life today. Normally cleaning a controller takes me like 15 minutes. But then this. But now everything works. Feels very good. I should maybe clean it outside a bit. But it still looks actually pretty fine. Oh, and now we're getting a materia menu tutorial we definitely don't want to see. That would cost us like 1.5 minutes or so if we would take the wrong option here. And now we just get the materia menu, and now we can do a little shopping, buy some grenades for the first half of Midgar. Nice. And we did not get a grenade, a potion from the soldiers. So, and now the guard skip. Let's not mess it up. Good. Not bad. We should save some time. Cool. Very nice. And we're back on a good pace. Dun, dun, dun. Every time when I go past the inn, I have to look at the flag of the inn. It looks like the Great Britain flag. On the first glimpse. It works. Loser. I'm waiting for a day when he makes no single mistake and I'm losing. Hey Pepe, how are you, man? Feeling good, thank you. Had some controller issues today. I assembled and disassembled it a few times because I wanted to clean it and it didn't work, but otherwise I'm fine. I'm super happy about the fact that the heat wave is over. And it's down to reasonable temperatures again. No, there are no issues anymore. I got it. I broke some plastic in my controller, but everything works fine. No. Nothing important. But I still think I should slowly look out for another PlayStation 2 controller. Even though it's fine right now, I feel like it won't last too long anymore. I mean, it isn't cold here. Unfortunately, it would be nice if it would have below 20 or so. But it has 27 right now. But there is a bit of wind. So it's really not that bad. Bearable. Definitely bearable. Thank you, sir. Da 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 da. Bup, bup. Haha, it's actually cloud. Bamboozled. I'll rip them off. I'll smash them. Na 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 na. Wrong. So, time for apps. Let's hope we get no low rolls. But I mean, of course I can be mad at a low roll, but I can't be so mad at a low roll. I didn't have one for some time now. So sometimes it should be allowed. But I think it's less than 20% to get a low roll actually. What's the setup? Dum, 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 dum. Maybe not. But maybe. Cool. I actually saved time, and I even had a little arrow in the basement. In Corneo's basement. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So, what's the next encounter skip? That one will be interesting. I forced this encounter a little bit late. So I will take it a bit safe and try to skip the next encounter a bit later. If I get it earlier because my movement was bad, well, what can I do? At least the worst thing, like if I run into an encounter, that's fine even. It only costs like a few seconds. The worst thing is trying to skip it like 3 or 4 times and then still get it. That's what I want to prevent at all costs. Yo, Ritwik, what's up, dude? Let's try to do it a bit later. Yeah, okay. I actually wanted to open the menu like 2 pixels later. I already pressed the button, but it's fine. Especially when it's a fast escape, right? Right, and especially when Cloud got hit. Perfect. Dum, 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 dum. I plan to make a good tutorial about the game with videos and boss threads and everything linked to it. But right now I'm waiting for my surgery, so I don't want to start an endeavor like that. But I definitely want to make one. Maybe next month, like not August but September. Dum 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 dum. It would be cool to make a tutorial while playing, actually. But I did one like that for Secret of Evermore and Secret of Mana. They're on my YouTube. And those games are like 1 hour, 15 minutes and less than 2 hours. And the tutorial took like 7 or 8 hours. Like the YouTube videos are actually 7 or 8 hours because it's very detailed with movement on every single screen and stuff. And that would definitely make sense for Final Fantasy VII because movement on every single screen, since the step route is so important, would be very important to know. But this one is a over 7 hour speedrun, so the tutorial would probably take like 20 hours or so. It would be insane. Hardcore lurking. Yo, have fun, Heiner. And thank you for the good luck, man. Enjoy the hardcore lurking. Damn, that was a bad screen, for example. Movement voice. Oh. I don't know when I last time escaped that one instantly. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, if you have any question, Woodwick, just ask me. Don't hesitate, man. I'm pretty sure I will manage to explain you things you want to know while running. Look at these. So, for example, I can explain why I want Cloud to be hit there, for example, or why it was good that Tifa got the pyramid. So the reason for that is, so first you have to understand, like, let's begin with the basics, right? Since we have a bit of time. You have ATBs, right? And when your ATB fills, you can take an action with your character. There are 3 different ATB modes: active, recommended, and wait. On active, so the thing you also have to know is enemies also have ATBs. Yeah, every enemy has an ATB just like you. The difference is just that enemy ATBs are usually much faster than character ATBs. So, and there are 3 different modes: active, recommended, and wait. On ATB active, ATB never stops from advancing, neither enemies nor character ATBs. On recommended, ATB only stops when you're in menus. And on wait, ATB stops when... No, recommended only stops when enemies taking action, but not in menus, I think. And ATB wait is... ATB of everyone stops when you're either in a menu or someone is taking an action. When you enter a fight, ATBs are random. Like when you're in the back attack, when you get back attacked, you always start with 0% ATB, and when you have a preemptive or a side attack, your ATB always starts at 100%. But on normal fights, the ATB starts randomly between 40% and 95%. And when you have an ATB starting at very high and the boss ATB is not very good, you might get an attack before the boss gets an attack, which is very unlikely because bosses usually get the first strike in battles. That's just how it is. Because they usually start pretty high and have a pretty fast ATB. So Reno takes a couple of grenades to die, of course. And what we want from that fight is we want to skip one grenade by Cloud's attack. Like when we throw the last grenade, Reno has like less than 40 HP left. So if you would throw another grenade, you would waste a grenade. You could also do a normal attack, but the only character with a high enough attack stat at this point is Cloud. Barret would deal like 30, 35 damage. Cloud deals like 40, a bit over 40 sometimes, and Tifa deals like 20. So the only one that can consistently skip this grenade with a normal attack is Cloud. Everyone else would need 2 attacks, and that would not skip a turn because Reno would get another turn and do another pyramid. So that's the reason why we don't want to have Cloud in a pyramid, because he's the only one that can do that first attack and skip the grenade. So the reason why it's nice that Tifa gets a pyramid though, like that's the reason why Cloud should not get a pyramid. But the reason why it's nice that Tifa gets a pyramid is because we need Tifa in the next boss fight as well, and Tifa gets not a refill. Tifa and Barret don't get a refill after this cutscene, only Cloud does. So when she's in the pyramid, Reno cannot attack her anymore. So she's frozen, or her full HP is frozen when she gets the pyramid. So that's nice, because otherwise it does not make any difference. Like Barret is as good as Tifa, just with the fact that Tifa can get hit then, and when Tifa gets hit very bad by Reno, she can have like 10% HP, and you would have to somehow heal her up or take the risk of her dying in the sample fight. And the reason why I wanna have Cloud hits from Reno is because I wanna have a limit with Cloud. So later in the run, we use cross slash for some bosses to paralyze them, because a paralyzed enemy cannot you cannot miss on a paralyzed enemy. Gil, which is 9 grenades. So you basically and it's a 20-second, less than 20 seconds, I think, time investment on console. And with that with those 20 seconds, you have actually 10. You have basically 10 backup grenades. Da-da-da-dum. Also, skipping the animation of this guy would be very cool, but it rarely happens. And he gives me, of course, the long animation instead of being a nice guy. Yeah, stab route is definitely not easy at first. It's a very precise thing. Everything else is RNG. Sure. Yeah, that's the thing, Pepe, right? It's everything is so tightly interconnected. And everything has backups, of course. Like for example, when you really want to save a grenade, you can use a fire. You can use one fire from red. Like when you get red and you're fighting Sample. He has a fire material equipped, and when you use a single fire, actually what many people do not know, even when you have an all materia equipped or comboed with your skull materia, you can still use R1 to switch to single mode. Because when you have, like red for example, a fire materia with an all materia combined, you can use fire on every enemy, but deal less damage on every single enemy. But if you want to deal more damage on a single enemy, you can press R1 and switch to single mode. And with the single mode fire, you can save a grenade on Sample. But fire is a slower animation than a grenade, so it actually costs time. It's a backup. Yeah, many people do not know. Also, it's nice how we tell Barrett here, yeah, let's go bust in. Let's bust in. And then we still take the stairs. So there are actually two reasons why we take the stairs and not bust in and take the elevator. Reason number one is we don't have the grenades. Because in the elevator you would get some fights and you would have to grenade them down. Otherwise it would cost too much time and the elevator would not be worth it. But as said, you could take the ether from Sector 7 and you would have enough grenades for the elevator, but then you lose 20 seconds and you would have to basically subtract 20 seconds from the time save from the elevator, which is like, if you get a good elevator, about a minute. So you're down to 40 seconds. And then you also don't get a... And then you also don't get an elixir. Like on the way up here, we pick up an elixir. And the fastest elixir without influencing the step route is, I think, in Cosmo Canyon, which is another like 20-25 seconds. So we're down to like 15 to 20 seconds, and that's on a very good elevator. On an average elevator, you would probably lose like 20 seconds to that. Also, since going up to the elevator would be a hostile map, it would change the step route. Yo, Mr. Connor! Thank you so much for the good luck. Oh wait, I have to. Something you have to do the whole game. No, it's through the whole game. When you fall behind, or like when you take a misstep on one screen, and you will get an encounter on the next screen, you will get the encounter earlier on the next screen. The step route starts at the start of the game and ends at the last encounter before the final destination. The final destination, actually, the final descent. And every step you do through the whole game on every hostile map is step route. All fields are connected. Except world map, that's true. World map is different. Unlucky. 2 attacks, very unlucky. They had insane ATB apparently. And they usually don't. But at least Cloud got attacked. That's good. Okay, 2 attacks, I take it. Not too bad. For not skipping the hell bomb and for getting a hell bomb animation on the house, it's not too bad. So the next screen is always a little bit scary because it's very precise movement. We have to play the little mini game with the little sneaky mini game with the soldiers, and the fast cycle is pretty precise. I want to concentrate a bit. Just a bit. That was a little bit close. Just a little. Was almost a little bit too early. Movement was Tifa. Good. But all fine. All finey fine. So now we do a little trick. We can, like on the next screen, there is the Midgar password, and what the password is depends actually on your in-game time. So we look at the in-game time, we see it's 55, and since it's 55, we know it's bomb. So we don't have to go in there and check it out. Little fun fact, in the PAL version, it's always Mako. We get our next encounter. A little bit early actually, but far enough. Can you stop Cloud please? Oh, Barrett is oh, can you stop Cloud please? Thank you. At least we got a limit then. That costs us a little bit of time, but what can we do? But at least Cloud got the limit, so that's nice. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, I mean in the speedrun it's not so bad anymore. But casually I hated this puzzle, always. The worst. Yeah, Ollie V, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, dude. Can we actually save time here? 5 seconds. Oh, let's see. So far, everything was pretty fast, I think. Bomb was not very good, so. Like, of course, best is best because you can just mash through it. Bomb needs you to go down 3 times. So it goes to like 1.5 seconds or so. Maybe. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. The first encounter gave us a little pause and 2 attacks actually. You're right, so the pace is actually not that good. Second encounter also gave us an attack. But it was rather fast. And that concludes our meeting. So let's hope for a sample fight. For a good sample fight. So Sample actually has a high chance of using his poison breath that poisons every character. When at least one character is not poisoned. So if he does it, I mean, there are really rare fights where he actually does not use a single one. So usually he uses one, and we really hope that one he uses poisons all 3 characters, because that would mean he doesn't use it again, at least. Dum, dum. Also, Sample takes 8 grenades, and we want to use one Braver to skip a grenade. And ideally, he also, at least after he used the Braver, he attacks Cloud either a few times with commanding the little parasite thingy, or a spell. Yo, negative creep. Negative creep. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. Also, a little funny thing. I don't know why this is, but I do the menu to put ADB weights on the screen before the screen, because after this cutscene, for some reason, or like on the screen and onwards, it takes like a second or 1.5 seconds longer to actually open the menu. It's a bit weird. Just a little micro optimization. Genova Headless Edition. Dum 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 dum. Hi Red, see you in a minute. So after this cutscene, we have the option to choose either like Cloud and Red always fight, or we can choose if we want to have Barret or Tifa in the fight. It doesn't really make much difference because we only throw grenades. Tifa has a slightly faster throw animation than Barret, so she's a little bit of a faster thrower. But we mainly choose Tifa because of the XP route. So Tifa is a higher level a bit later. But even if not, it's not the end of the world if we would choose Barret. Was still a good fight. And Cloud has good limit. So we have a good chance of getting a 4 limit mid-guy. Which is always nice. So we let Cloud in front row here because I want to set up a limit for Motorball. Also, I'm forcing an encounter here because the next encounter I will get, I can actually skip. So certain encounters. Oh, nice, that was good. Certain encounters in the step route can be skipped by moving onto the pixel where the encounter would happen, and at the same frame, when walking on that pixel, opening the menu. So you have to know at exactly what pixel the encounter will happen, and then frame perfect when moving on that pixel, open the menu. It's probably sounds a bit harder than it actually is. Because when you're consistent and good at the step route, you kinda know at least, like it's of course impossible to know. If you don't have a specific setup, it's kind of impossible to know where that exact pixel is. But you know at least about where it will happen. So you can move a pixel, open the menu, move a pixel, open the menu. You can do it a few times and hope that you actually catch the pixel when an encounter will happen. Problem is, the first one, like there are 3, there are actually 6 in the whole game we can skip. And the first 3 are in Midgar. And the first one you can skip is actually the very first encounter in the game. And that one is actually pretty consistent. Because you don't have too much movement at the start of the game, so you kinda know where it will happen about. So the next one is the one on the train graveyard, which is one of the hardest ones, because movement through the train graveyard is very hard and very inconsistent, and especially if you want to do it precise. It's super hard to know exactly where the encounter will happen, because tiny little things can cost a few pixels or save you a few pixels. And the third one is actually the next one on the way up. On the same screen where we fought Sample. Just on the way up to Rufus. Thank you, Pepe. Have a good meal, dude. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope we have a safe Midgar though. Like, the pace is really good right now. And I can actually save a lot of time here. So let's hope we get a good Gunner fight. And ideally no Rufus crits. And no Motorball high rolls. And no Dark Nation low rolls. The Dark Nation low roll is definitely the one if I would have to choose one and get the other one, I would choose the Dark Nation low roll not to get that one. That is the worst. Because the problem with Dark Nation is he has exactly 140 HP. And a grenade deals exactly 138 to 148 damage. So it has a 20% chance of low rolling. So the big problem with this encounter skip that is coming up here is that we also go through non-hostile maps. Like the prison one is non-hostile, so I don't know. I can randomly have. Come on. Oh, I got it actually. Nice. We skipped it. Cool. So this one is definitely more like feeling than knowing. But that encounter skip is also probably the one that saves the least, because it's a preemptive anyway. And the preemptive encounter only costs you 10 seconds. And opening the menu and closing the menu costs like a second to 1.5 seconds. And I opened my menu 3 times, so I actually spent 4.5 seconds, 4 to 4.5 seconds skipping the encounter, while the encounter only costs 10 seconds, so I only saved like 5 to 6 seconds. Which is still a time save, of course, so that's nice. Dun, 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 dun. And I think Barrett has a limit, right now. That's also very nice. Because I want to use either Rat's or Barrett's limit in the gunner fight on either one. Skip a grenade and skip a turn. Because there's the next thing. You can use a limit to add extra damage to your fight. Because limits always have priority. So basically, when you do 3 attacks with your characters, like every character does 1 attack, and the enemy is already in the queue, you know, like the enemy has full ATB and just the animations of your characters go off, and the next fight, the next free slot basically would be for the boss fight. You can still input a limit with another character, and that limit would go off first because of limit priority. Oh nice, that's a good fight, nice. Now a good boss fight and we can save a lot of time here, damn. We're going to capture everything helicopter. It's I know what you mean. Like that's the new hot stuff we try right now. Clipping through the gates to the pillar. But so far we couldn't figure out anyway. Like right now it looks unlikely that it can happen or that it can work. But who knows, maybe we find a way. So everything is set up nicely, the rest of the fight is just spamming grenades and hoping that we don't get snapped. So this one is no problem, but the attacks of the heli gunner, the next one, can poison and sleep the targets, and we definitely don't want to see us sleep. Nice. No sleep 1. Looks good. And no sleep 2. Very nice. One more attack. So that attacks all 3. Oh, no sleeps. Awesome. Perfect boss fight. Damn, that saves a lot of time. Now we start spinning and 2 more grenades and he's dead. That was a really good split. And I have exactly 14 grenades left. Ooh. Oh, let's hope we have a good Reno fight. I don't remember what my Midgar was in my PB, but I think this is... Either this is Midgar world record pace, or it's very close. Midgar world record should be a 32, 41 or 42, I think. And I had a 33:20 something, so 30 seconds is very close. So let's hope Motorball does 1 attack on Barret and 1 attack on Cloud. And that's it. That's not nice. Actually, the damage on Tifa is not the worst. Really. Nice. So, about Motorball. Motorball's first 2 turns are always physical attacks. and he can attack either 1 or 2 times, it's random. But they're always physical attacks. And he will always target the character with the highest current HP. So, and that is usually Barret because his HP growth is just the highest. But Cloud and Tifa are pretty close, and sometimes Tifa can have a really good HP growth, actually better one than Cloud, and actually draw his attention to her, and that would be pretty bad because I want to use another limit on Mother Ball. But for that, I need a hit from Mother Ball before the Flamethrower. Because I need the Flamethrower to fill up my limit bar again for a limit for Genova Birth. Complicated. Dun, dun. Faster! Hard. So, but Tifa got even a little bit damaged here on the highway, so should be fine, I hope. And a Braver is like 3 seconds slower than a grenade. And also because it did a double attack once. But it was still a very cool fight. And the pace is very, 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 very nice. Unfortunately, the next 2 splits, this one and the next one, can easily lose some time. So I want to use a little glitch here by triggering the exit and talking to Barret at the same time. So we can just leave like this. 49 was this. That was not too close to world record, but still 32:49 is very, very nice. So if we're super lucky, we can skip an encounter here. And we are. Damn, that's already really sick. Well, it's not so likely to actually not get an encounter there on the way to calm. So, and now we have the famous dragon fight with Sephiroth and Cloud. So how the fight works, basically, Cloud is level 1, and he has, I think, 140 HP. And he's pretty much one-shot to everything, like in the whole flashback, pretty much. And so to the dragon, definitely. Sephiroth, though, he always crits. Like, he always hits, he always crits. And he always takes 0 damage from everything. He needs 2 attacks to kill the dragon. And he can do one of 2 things. Like how Sephiroth AI works is when there is one enemy, he attacks. He does a normal attack. If there are multiple enemies, he uses one of his spells. He has Bolt 3, Fire 3, and Ice 3, I think, and Earth 3, I think. All with all materials. And he also has a life materia that can resurrect the character. Let's see, maybe Sephiroth can get the first attack here? No, not fast enough. But nice. So, when Cloud dies in this fight, Cloud can do one of 2 decisions. Either he can do this, he can and that's unlucky. That costs like 15 seconds or so. 20 seconds almost. Or he can just choose to do a normal attack. But we have 1 life too. Oh, we skipped the carry, but we skipped the encounter, so it's still pretty fine. Just not perfect. So, and when you very unlucky, like after every life 2, of course, the dragon gets another attack because his ATB is full. So when you're super unlucky, dragon attacks Cloud, Cloud revives Cloud, dragon attacks Cloud, Sephiroth revives Cloud, dragon attacks Cloud, Sephiroth revives Cloud. That can go endlessly. Sephiroth's got a life 2 material. Yeah. I don't know how I knew that. Intuition. But it's, of course, since it's a 50% chance per Cloud death, it's actually already pretty unlucky if you got it like twice in a row. Since the dragon also has a 50%, like it's basically a 25% chance to get a life too. Because the dragon can choose either Sephiroth or Cloud, and Sephiroth can choose either life 2 or normal attack. Also, we want to do a little skip here. Called the picture skip. We want to try to enter the Shinra mansion at the same time when talking to the photographer. And that glitches out the event a bit, and we can pass the trigger while the text box is open. And that lets us skip the whole cutscene. Downside is that Sephiroth is now not in our party, so Cloud is alone in this very dangerous flashback. Hey Ryuk, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Thank you for the good luck. Luckily, we're on step route. So as long as we don't make a big boo-boo with our movement, we're not getting any encounters here. But I will actually force an encounter on the last map of the flashback. because it will be a preemptive. It can be very fast escaped. Also, this text box here that pops out. Since Sephiroth is not in our party, the game is missing some pointers. And if I would skip the text box too early, the game would softlock because it would wait for Sephiroth actually going into position. But there is no Sephiroth. So nothing would happen ever. Record parts like a series. I mean, it would be too annoying for myself. Like, I have to do my off-stream stuff, and I have to do my stream stuff, and I have to care about my speedruns, and then also watching my VODs and cutting out the tutorial parts. I don't have the time for that, unfortunately. Now relax and hopefully not sweat too much. Is it so hot for you? It's like 27, 26 degrees right now here. It's really not too bad. And I still have my trusty fan on lowest setting though right now. So I will force an encounter here. Right before entering the reactor. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I can explain some stuff while speedrunning, but I cannot show things or backups, you know? That I would do on emulator, where I have save states. So making a guide while actually doing a PB attempt is maybe not the smartest idea. Also, it would be very hard to point out route differences, backups, maybe easier routes. Like, of course, for a world record attempt, I'm just taking what I get. I basically, like, for a world record attempt, I of course try to go with my head through the wall and not around the wall. For example, my Molotov route. I don't buy enough Molotovs, basically. Like, if you would have worst RNG in CD1, you would need 30, 40, around 40 Molotovs for worst RNG. Let me think. That would be 36. 37, 38, 39, yeah, 39, 40. Maybe 38. And I only buy 36. So if a run I would have very, very bad RNG and I would need a lot of Molotovs, I would run out of Molotovs. But buying only 36 Molotovs saves me 10 seconds or so. So you could invest those 10 seconds to play it safe, or you could just save those 10 seconds and play it risky. But of course that's like high optimization. Technically not even needed. Like I could of course still world record without it. No question. Yo, brutal. Yeah, and my PB, my Midgar was not so good. I had a 33-20 something Midgar, and that was a 32-49, so a much better one. Not that a 33-20 something would be a bad Midgar, just not that good. And hey, Brutal, how are you, man? Hope you're fine. But we had a life too. We skipped the encounter before calm, but we had one life too. Unfortunately. Oh, the shots. But nice. That's good. But how do you actually know? You should bring your old ass to the doctor. And let him shove up a stick up your arse, because that's what you deserve, I think. I mean, that's how he figures out if you have cancer. Yo, Buckeye. What's up, dude? How are you, man? Feeling great so far. It's not too hot. I have a nice pace. Feeling good. Yeah, unfortunately, we... I guess lose a few seconds here. Not sure. I'm not like being able to save 9 seconds is weird. I don't know why I can save 9 seconds here. I don't remember my PB anymore. I'm pretty sure I skipped the encounter before calm, but I don't remember if I had a life too. Probably with 9 seconds. If I would not have a life too, not have had a life too. It would be too much time save. And if I had a life 2 in my PB, it would be not enough time save. Because a life 2 costs like almost 20 seconds. And not 9. Snowboard King, yo, it is so. I feel tricky today. Thank you for the good luck. How are you, man? Da, da, da. Oh, you had liver issues, damn. But sounds like it's fine now, so that's nice. So I guess we're losing 10 seconds here, so... Problem is that we're also losing at least 15 seconds probably on the next split. So we can be easy a little bit in red. After Zolom skip. Speaking of Zolom skip, I should get the world manipulation ready. Yo, what's up, medics? How are you, man? Da da da. Da da da. Mommy, I'm here. Please open up. Oh no, Tifa, don't do it. Ah, the struggle. I think she died. Oh no. Oh no. And rip Tifa. I love that sound. Well, at least something then, right? So let's see. When does the cutscene start? '50 13. So that would be 3. 52, 51 actually. High 51 can it be too? Damn, that's so early. 52, 3. 52, 3. So 52, 3 would be fine. 58? Yeah, 58 is the earliest we might actually get. So 58, 50, 51, 58, 02, 03. We probably catch the 58 though. Pretty sure. Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. Cloud, Sephiroth, Cloud, Sephiroth, Cloud, Sephiroth, Cloud, Sephiroth, Cloud, Sephiroth. It's less time loss than I thought, but it's still the time loss I expected. About. You might actually still be green after the split. What did I say? 58? 58, 02, 03. Hey Ipsy, how are you, man? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're fine. 58, 02, 03. Yeah. Oh, we got the 58. That's nice. So we might actually not get an encounter if we're super lucky, but we're not. But it's still nice. I forgot, it's like, it's a weird Japanese phone, what PHS stands for. I read about it at some point. It's something very specific. Do you? Oh, you ignore me. Okay, that's cool. Pretty fast solo skip, that's nice. That's not it. I do one more. Take it a bit safe. Nice. Only lost me 10 seconds. That's very awesome. So in my PB, I lost 10 seconds there because in my PB I did not have an encounter before solo. But an encounter usually costs like at least 15 seconds. So only losing 10. That was good. Did he even stop? No. I did not have to. He ignored me. Yeah, PHS was like a... Like, you can Google it a bit, and you will find it probably, but... personal handy phone system, right? I think that's it. They had like a special phone in Japanese at that time around. They call it like that. I read actually they wanted to call it different, but they wanted to make it relatable somehow, so they choose that. No. Oh. The second cloud here is actually pretty nice. That almost gives him the limit. The rest, bottom swell will do. I mean, it was relatable to Japanese people at that time. So on this world map, we hope that we get a late encounter. Because it's not very unlikely to have only one encounter on this world map, but that doesn't look so good already. At least that was pretty fast. I mean, if this walk is a little bit luckier, you can still only get one encounter. Nice. Awesome. Good luck. So, now we need bottom swell to cooperate. Na, 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 na. So, bottom swell is the first one of 3 bosses in the run we have to poison. Bottom swell, Materia Keeper, and Palmer. Poison has a allegedly 50% chance of triggering. I don't know, it really doesn't feel after all the attempts I did. Was it the ladder guy? That asshole. You actually had a few times time for ladder guy. Was it like the ladder guy over and over? All your fault, yeah. Typical speedrunner. Oh no, never mind. Typical speedrunner would be all game's fault. I'm sorry. Untypical speedrunner. Hey Nerman, what's up dude? Thank you for the good luck. Two. Three. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, never mind. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do one more, but this is fine. All good. All good. Lost a second there, I think. I think I did one too much. Just for safety. I thought it was. I thought I did 4 cycles already, but I did only 3. I splits. Oh yeah, insane. Right now the pace is absolutely ridiculous. A glitch in this minigame? No, I don't know. Tell me. Da, 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 da. You managed to withdraw a unit in a very important position instead of using a special ability with a misclick. Wait, what? Oh, you withdraw it from the battle instead of using an ability. Okay, well that's typical. That's typical stuff. That kind of stuff is like mid-tier stuff, because usually, at least for me, that's true. When I learn a speedrun, my first few runs are very precise, executed, like the way of course I cannot do everything, but at least try, and I don't have any misclicks or something because I make sure I choose everything the way I wanted to. But then after a while I'm getting used to the stuff and I want to do it fast suddenly, but I'm still not good at the game, not that good, and that's a very bad combination, of course, not being that good at the game and trying to do things fast, and suddenly those mishaps happen. So that's normal speedrun progression, I think, for me at least, I guess for many people. Don't be angry, just try your best. It's just one of the phases you have to go through when learning a game. You can get 11 ticks in one turn. Oh, can you? You can 41 total in only 4 turns. Oh yeah. And how would you do such a thing? Because I would actually save like 5 or 6 seconds. Maybe 7. Probably frame perfect, right? Frame perfect. Releasing. No, that's nice. Never have anyone seen doing that. You drop back to 0. Yeah, that's the thing. So a pretty high risk, low reward thing. But still, I have to try. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Like a glove. Always feels nice when you fit through perfectly without stopping. Well, let's see, what live TV rating do we get? 30% you say? Yo, Pepe, welcome back. Hope you had a nice meal. That was actually close to get the 12th one. I mean, getting the 5k was super easy, but getting the 12th input was hard. Which I would not have needed, but still, it was an okay meal. I see. Well, I unfortunately do not have a coupon for you. You know what's the best thing? We have another shot of getting a good Genova berth. It's been so long since I got a good Genova berth. I think I deserve one at some point, right? Going through all the shitty Genovas all the time. Whew. First we maybe can save a few seconds here. So far the Junon split was pretty good. It was third try, Poison. I was actually concerned for a little bit. After it's always I'm super scared when I didn't get into the first two. Because the third one is the last bastion. After that, someone dies. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, come, let me. That was weird. I think Root blocked me as well. Pretty rude. So let's hope we get a nice minigame. So the minigame is a little bit of RNG. Average amount, like first the it varies how many actions he actually gives you, and also which one, of course. Like some are faster, some are shorter, animation wise. Circle, for example, is the longest. I think it's actually circle, then triangle, then square, then X, and then the turns. So we want to have as few actions as possible, and if possible the shortest ones. I didn't count, but it did not feel like too many. Average is 23 actions, like 23 inputs. I don't know if there was less or more. Well, let's see. I had that little movement hiccup before the item shop. Yeah, 190 is pretty high actually. Usually I stop at 110. We're still safe. 1.5 seconds. You can get significantly less like that, like 0. Well, I had only one. I had one attempt ever where I only could go up to 80 with the finisher. And the run died to that. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, that was I missed a turn. And I missed 1 or 2 inputs because of that, but I still like that's still super unlucky. But it technically was my fault. Technically, if I would have prayed perfectly, it would have gotten me 100 exactly, I think. No, it's random. What commands and how many is random? I mean, technically, it probably... I'm not sure. I never analyzed it like that, but it's very possible, of course, that he gives you different comments depending on how well you execute them. But it's still like just RNG values, different RNG values, you know. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The comments are set in stone once it starts. Well, there you have it. You can know what comments will come after the 5 or 6. Oh, nice. So it's basically a little bit like the Final Descent manipulation, right? Where you can basically determine the seed when you have a bit of a sample. fine for the route, at least. Oh, I mean, come on. But that's... I'm so... When bad things happen, I don't pay attention to the fucking game for the next 10 seconds, at least. And now I lost 5 seconds because of that. Stupid. So... Cloud is stats means I cannot heal up Tifo or Red. Will be interesting. I hate this fight. It's one of the worst fights for time in this game, Geneva Birth. And I mean, the issues in that fight was not even my fault. I even healed him. The only thing that was my own fault was that I could have one more limit than I have right now. Which is not a problem, since we have 7 already. We need only one more. Bigger problem right now is that Red and Tifa cannot be healed because of that character. Cannot use magic. No, it's not. We're not behind on cross-slash. No, experience is also not an issue. Not on Cloud. But I still have to change this materia for the setup. Yeah, but Tifa does not get more experience just because the character is dead. Like, how experience works in this game is that every character gets full experience from a battle, and inactive characters that are not in the party always get half experience. So basically having a character in your party gets you double experience. Aw, sad. It would be really, really cool if... I could use potion. I could use potions, I still have. Problem with potions is that I might need my potions for... Oh, nice. And I might need my potions for Materia Keeper. Let's see how the next battle goes, or the next 2 battles. Red dying would be pretty bad, yeah. Red's experience are very, very tight. Red's experience are really tight before Materia Keeper to get level 14. Nice, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Yeah, so far we're lucky. If I get another big hit on either Tifa or Red, I think I use a potion on each. I definitely have to keep actually both alive. Okay, good. 2 more bad encounters. This is a little bit scary. Bombs rarely attack and don't deal too much damage, so... But the next 2 fights, there's still an issue. And they will probably get an attack here. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess I'm healing. At least, yeah, I'm healing both. After this turn here. Not even need to heal, of course not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the next encounter can be skipped. But it's not so easy. Nice. We did it though. That was actually pretty smooth. Okay. No right arm there. Still green. Yo, Yannico, why do you feel silly? Thank you. Yeah, that was pretty smooth. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I of course don't say it all the time that I'm the world record holder because of course I don't want to brag of, right? I mean, wait, why do, oh, because Materia god damn it. What? No, I'm still missing it. Because that's the number. Well, now I have 2 potions. Cool. Should have sold a grenade instead. That's of course an issue when Cloud dies, because his fire and lightning materia is not leveled up. Like it has less AP and therefore sells for less. I forgot about it. Did not consider it. So we have another little problem now, because we only have two potions. Means it better be a good materia keeper. And we lost like 10 seconds in this bit. Because of menu shenanigans. All because shitty Geneva Birthright. Can you cure him? You can, but cure is on red, so that would cost me a turn. It would all be easier if we would not be able to use Trine turn 1, because then I could have Cure on Cloud. Yeah, but I don't have any high potions. I mean, I can get high potion drops, of course, like Beach Plugs, for example, can drop high potion. So if I get a drop, sure, I can use a high potion. Well, I mean, I know, but throwing Molotovs is not an option. I'm already short on Molotovs. I mean, it would be different if I would have gotten a right arm. Because that would save 3 Molotovs. 4. Yo, Cobran. I do. Well, before I get that, I would probably get my elixir stolen by the thief. And I mean, character HP are not a problem anymore. We're fine. Because Cloud, when when it's funny that Cloud gets a refill everywhere, but no one else. Cloud gets a refill when Sector 7 dies. Cloud gets a refill when we're getting thrown into prison. But no one else, only Cloud. Then shall we? Oh yeah. But I think for the future I will try harder for Cloud to not die at Genova Birth. At least when I know a normal attack is coming up. Or like an attack that can kill him. No non-mandatory inst challenge? In this game? Or like any RPG? On game facts, oh really? He absorbs. Wow, brutal. That's cruel. But a very useful ability actually. But I mean, in Final Fantasy VII, there's not a single mandatory in. Well, actually, I mean, it's not mandatory, but the speedrun would not even make that challenge, because we use the in on Wall Market to get the energy drink, but you don't have to do that, in theory. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's fine. I corrected in the next menu. No, no, no. Of course, I did not. I want to heal up Tifa anyway. So in the next menu, I'll also heal up Tifa real quick and switch Cloud back into back row. You can never heal or HP or MP unless the game does it for you. Oh, I see. Also not with heal spells? Or items? I mean, I know there is a hack of this game where you start with 9,999 HP. And every single heal in the whole game is disabled, and you basically have to finish the game with taking less than 9,999 damage on each character. So you have to try to preserve HP as much as possible. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, it sounds not bad, right? Probably not so easy. 10,000 HP is not as much as it sounds. Boom. Oh yeah, also. Nah. Backup menus, the worst. Let's hope we have a first try manip so we don't lose too much time. That would be cool. Oh damn. If not, we lose a lot of time actually. Third try. Not fourth try. There we go. Fifth try. Yo, Super Tripo. What's up, dude? How are you doing? Fine as well, thank you. Yeah, but as said, it's always one manipulation at least that acts up. I'm never getting all three manipulation encounters first or second try. One is always fifth try plus. Oh, that also sounds pretty interesting, brutal. So you would be a spamming machine later. Actually lost time. Wow. Oh yeah, because I hit the menu. Yo, Trubby. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. Where MP cost was changed to max HP cost. So when you use the spell, you're dead. Oh, no, you mean it costs... Oh, and it reduces your max HP by the amount the spell cost. I see. Also interesting, yeah. That's actually a very... That's a very interesting hack. MP cost reduces max HP. MP like spells reduces max HP. That sounds super interesting. It's supposed to be 50-50. Yeah. Ben, for example, also told me it's supposed to be 50-50. But I mean, apparently it's not. At least not for me. I can't even remember, like through all the 2BBs I had now in the last 2 weeks, of all the run I did and I got to Dine, I had not a single no counter. And it was like 7-8 runs or so. He doesn't counter if you have a good chance of birth. Oh, I see. Well, that's a problem. Because guess what I always don't have. Oh, I did not even pay attention. Did we learn cross slash after the laser fight? I mean, we should have, but I did not see it. Usually I look at it at least. Did anyone see if we learned cross slash? I always like to look at it just for confirmation I did not miscount my bravers. Yeah, I learned it. Okay, nice. It's always fun. Like, I mean, I haven't miscounted my bravers in ages, but it would be super classic that, of course, the one time where I don't look at it, I miscounted it. Okay. Na. Oh, Purple, I help you. I shove you a bit. Purple, stop. Purple, don't use all your stamina. You're an idiot. Okay, so red or white wins. Because they're the only smart ones. Oh, look who wins! It's white or red. White is so much far ahead. Okay, it's white. Red had no chance. You heard Ray? Damn. You're hallucinating, dude. Wait, Ray's on the boat? Ray got a boat. Okay, it was decently fast, and it's not an egg. Okay, cool. No, not a single one fast. Fourth try. Oh, I was on time loss here. Hey, we got a high potion. Not too bad. I'm not sure. I consider fourth try, third and fourth try. Like, I consider first and second try as very good. Third and fourth try as average, or slightly below average, and the fifth try and the up and beyond is pretty bad. So if it was fourth try, it was below average, and if it was oops, I'm an idiot. If it was fifth try, it was bad. But I'm also playing like shit today. All the little mistakes. Do you know the odds, Brutal, for manipulation? I guess it depends on the encounter as well, right? Like on what you use it. So we can actually save a minute on the split. And make some of the time up. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, I had like 9th try that sentence, I think. Like 9th try manipulation that I kinda... was pretty unlucky. So it would be nice. It would be nice if we could save a lot of time here, because the next 2 splits will be almost impossible to save time on. So, toilet break real quick, be right back. Good. Ready for the rest of the run. Let's hope it's a good one. Wash my hands? Yes, I peed on them. So, I peed and washed my hands at the same time. Genius. Damn. I don't remember when I got that tax box last time. Not a good sign. I'm thinking about trying a frame perfect stinger skip. Like not stopping, not aligning, just going for it. Stinger skip. The spiders in the cave. We skipped them in the speedrun, in case you did not notice that by now. Sounds like a perfectly bad idea. I mean, on emulator I get it pretty consistently actually. The only problem is that the timing is of course a little bit different on console than on emulator, because of input delay on emulator. So the muscle memory I might have built up on emulator for that might not be useful, or actually be very bad for the skip on console. But yeah, I guess we don't do it. Not a smart thing to do. Wrong one. We save sometime here. No M tentacles though. Yeah, I'm one short. Am I? Yeah. Was still fine. I'm doing the fast one. I hate the fast one though. Stupid. So that fast one was slower because Cloud did not move. So, and to not bug out the next boss, we have to force an encounter here. Because the game actually wants us to fight an encounter here. Because we actually triggered an encounter without fighting one. So the game still has an encounter in mind, basically, and we have to fight actually. Where's the elixir? Damn it! Just because menu. Have to force an encounter there to fight one allegedly. So we don't get a double boss fight here. We're working our way up, huh? So the next two splits though are very hard to beat. Very hard to beat. 。 Material Keeper was gold and Palmer was like close to gold, 7 seconds. So. Very hard to beat. Seto Bat. Yeah, at least not unlikely. We also don't have end tentacles to make up some stuff on Palmer. No right arm, no end tentacles. What kind of run is that? Bum 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 bum. I have 3. I have 2 potions and a high potion. Woo! So I have 4 poison attempts without having to change anything drastically. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That would be, of course, ideal. Also for the time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Da-da-da-dum. Pretty late. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we're not lucky enough. Everything started to go down. Oops. I'm an idiot. 30, oh damn. We also have... We also have... Oh, it didn't split. Oh, yeah. I should have done the menu in Rocket Town, I think. It doesn't really matter, but... Since I'm not reliant on a 10 tier anymore, being on ATB weight is probably a bit better. If I get a pincer. But fine. Yeah, it feels really good when it works. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. As a kid, I like the visual angle on the Bronco on the plane is so weird. I never understood as a kid how the plane looks like actually from this angle. Yeah, that guy also lost a minute, a bit over a minute, 110 or so. So right now we're like a minute behind, I think, over 50 seconds. Let's see how much time Palmer costs us. We already had the encounter before Rocket Town. If it's not first try poison on Palmer as well, then we're definitely up for some very bad time loss. But aside a really good first 2 hours, this run had nothing. I had really bad Genova Birth. I had like a fifth try manipulation on the Laser Fate. I had a fourth try manipulation on the Beach Plug and Death Sentence fights. I had third try poison on Bottom Swell. I had second try poison actually, right? On Materia Keeper. Why actually did I lose so much time on Materia Keeper with second try poison? Oh, also because it was a 92. Death Sentence animation and stuff. Bad rolls. Bad magic growth from red. Ah, come on. Yeah, right. No right arm, no M tentacle. This run gave us nothing so far. Of course. And I'm not losing the faith in this run unless I'm more than 2 minutes behind us. In CD2. Yeah, that's also what I thought. That's why I said CD2. Because I only have like 2 minutes roughly worth of time saves in whole CD2. And 1.5 minutes are already on route alone. My end game was too good. Can only really be beaten by a zero encounter manipulation, and those are rare. Everything else was pretty fine. My start of CD2 was not perfect, of course. Like, I can save a bit of time on Schizo, and I can save a bit of time on Genova Death, but not too much. Shit! Boom. We can only hope. It's almost time. Less RNG for a good Palmer. To not lose too much more time. Dum 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 dum. Up here, because then I can save 30 seconds, and then I can save a minute and 20 seconds on Demon's Gate. So we could be very well green at the end of CD1. Dun, dun, dun. 1.5 can work with what? Oh, 1.5 encounters, you mean? I think I had 3 in my PV. 3 and 1 slow one. Like 3 encounters and 1 card, basically. Yeah, Sid has seen some shit in his life, I think. He's fearless. But I like red here, meditation. Just focusing at the sea. It's not moving a muscle, just gazing. He's in shock. Oops. So let's hope we get a really late encounter here. And then a really quick encounter too. Okay, that looks already pretty good. I wonder when is the time when I skip this. Oh no, please, don't, no card, no card, no card, no card, you asshole. On red. Yeah, kill red. Do it. Joker, no heart. Heal! Oh, that actually healed him full. Nice. But nice, we already had only one encounter on the way up here. That's good. If we only get one encounter on the next world map on the way to the temple, that would be good. Even if that was a slow one. Go away, fat chocobo. Yo, Freak! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. Also, let's hope for a fast escape here. Let's go, Cloud. Run away as fast as you can. Oh, it looks good. Looks good. Oh. That was still very good. Only a little slap from that guy. I mean, I'm not really happy that Red is killed. I'm happy that no one else is killed because he's the one that I don't care about. Hello, talk with that thing. But okay, 1.5 minutes behind, and we have 1 minute and 50 seconds time save on the next two splits, and this on the next one. So I actually have time save on Geneva life 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Not too much. Do you think Red likes pets? Or is he like, no touching? I'm a warrior, no touching. Or is he like, I'm a warrior, but I make exceptions? It's Prince Alfred. This play is a disaster. I love the play. And workout. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2. Always think about your nice neck workout and back too. That's an easy workout you can do even while sitting, even while riding the gondola with a pretty lady. You can always do it, no excuses. When Cloud can do it, you can do it. Only exception, of course, is when something is pretty, but that... Oh no, it's pretty. That almost never happens. No, a Cloud is horny. I know that, I'm making the same moves when I'm horny. But I always hope no one notices. I want to meet you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Reeve has some aim with the puppet throwing the keystone like that. What an epic throw. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm going for sure. Yeah, it is almost the same laugh from Chrono Trigger. It's I think both is an homage on Final Fantasy VI and Kafka's laugh. Pretty sure. Okay. Cross your fingers for a good world map here on the way to the temple. Let's hope for the best. That's already not too far in. It's not too early, but let's see. Oh, nice. At least fast. Only a little step. I like little steps. Okay. Let's see if we're a bit lucky on the second. Oh, nice. Whew. Now we actually, at this point, we have only 2 encounters, which is very nice, and we actually have to be unlucky to get another one. It's not impossible. Like, if you're really unlucky, you can get an encounter here on the way to Gongaga. You can get an encounter on the way back to the plane. And you can get an encounter on the way from the plane to the temple. But it's not very likely. This one is the most likely one though, but still not very likely. Nice. Cool, we should save time here. Only 2 encounter world map. One was a jester with a card, but still. Only 2. Yeah, Ares, let's go. Listen to the planet on the bridge. Yeah, so we... Thing is, Tifa is not level 17, she's still 16. Because we had only 3 beach plugs. So we hope that Red Dragon does not attack Tifa with her Dragon Breath. Everything else should be fine though. I think Ares takes drugs. I hope not. But on the other side, she wants to meet me. Scary. It's so funny that Aerith actually cries for Tseng. I mean, he was not very nice to her. He even slapped her. Absolutely. If we're not unlucky, like 3 things. If I don't misplay it, if we don't get a crit on on Demon's Gate, and if we don't get a Dragon Breath on Tifa, or a crit on someone on Red Dragon, we should be green. After Demon's Gate. Oh, I'm actually a little bit behind on Stargate. Oh right, I had that little movement mistake on before Materia Keeper, but it's still fun. But still far enough. I'm usually too far ahead anyway, so this is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I touched my L button. I was not supposed to touch my L button though. Dun, 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 dun. Fast escape here would be nice. Nice. That was good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bum, 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 bum. Good. Okie dokie. Stockholm Syndrome. Poor Aerith. Good enough stones. That was absolutely perfect. That was frame perfect movement and yeah, good enough. Dun, dun, dun. Dum, 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 dum. Bye, bye, bye. Of course. Sloppy menu. Also, it's super annoying when the tranquilizer is exactly on R1. I mean, it's actually not bad, but this is the first time I see it. After the Rocket Town shopping. But it's hard to react sometimes. So, generally, I'm set up pretty nicely. Tifa is just low level. I do not see her HP though. Maybe she has a really good HP growth and can still survive it, I don't know. Pang. Take that, ground. So the best thing he can do is using a Dragon Breath on Aerith. The worst thing he can do is using a Dragon Breath on Tifa right now. So, let's hope we have a good fight. Ha ha ha, it's not me. But who is it? Oh, it's Dragon. Oh, Tifa has not bad HP actually. She can survive a low roll. Well, she doesn't have to though. All fine. Good fight. Good. Then we have some time safe. And now the big one. There's something written. Black materia. Black materia. Hey, black materia. Leave it. Well. Yeah, that was good. That was very important to get. And now... Yo, Jin, what's up, dude? How you been, man? How are you? Bum, bum, boop, boop, bum, bum. Been on vacation for too long, damn. Hope you had fun at least. For one week jobs, country was... Oh, really? Sounds actually awesome. That costs only $62. Actually. Holy shit, look at that. Cool. Minus 25. A slot? No slots means Kate's limit. You know, Kate's has dice and slots. That's his limits. And the slots limit can be manipulated in a way that it can one-shot every encounter. Even boss fights, everything, just you won immediately. And because many people consider that being boring, even though it needs some skill, like it's not so easy. You still need like you can buffer it, which is not so hard, but the actually fast method with timing is not so easy. But it's still not very entertaining. So no slots is the main category. without one-shotting. On the way to carry armor. I mean, let's see. I will lose a lot of time here now. I cannot, because I lose a lot of time here, like because I have to force an encounter on the screen earlier, I can unfortunately not skip the next encounter because I'm too far behind then. So the fact that Cloud did not get a limit here on Demon's Gate probably cost us 25 seconds, 30 seconds, depending on how fast I get the limit. Is Sephiroth dead in the game? No, he's not. He's just frozen. Sephiroth is in the north crater, frozen in Mako, and he's manipulating Jenova to draw everyone that has Jenova cells inside to the north crater to free him. So that one, this Sephiroth here, is Jenova. Jenova has a... Like back then, when Jenova came from space, Jenova is basically an alien. Jenova is a parasite that flies from planet to planet to suck out all the resources and leave the planet behind, and the planet dies. So when Jenova landed a long time ago, the ancients fought Jenova. Like the ancients back then, like Aerith race. They found Jenova and they fought her. But Jenova had a really mean trick. She could transform into other beings. So she tricked the ancients to slowly kinda manipulating and killing them from inside their own ranks. In the end, there were only no ancients left because Jenova eradicated every single one of them. But a little group of ancients went for a last strike against Jenova and managed to bind her in the northern crater, where she actually landed. Like the big crater, northern crater, is actually the point of impact where she crushed into the planet. And those little group of ancients managed to bind her there. Until a long time later, Shinra found Jenova there and took Jenova to the Shinra HQ, or basically took Jenova to the Nibelheim reactor. Then the stuff 5 years ago happened, where Sephiroth thought that like Shinra made experiments with Jenova in that time, and tried to enhance soldiers with Jenova cells. To make them stronger. Those were experiments from Professor Guest and Professor Hojo. And then the incidents 5 years ago happened where Jenova, actually one of the first experiments, or actually the very first experiment I think, from Hojo with Jenova cells, found out that he's related to Jenova. Like it's poorly written down in the notes actually, in the game. So Hojo wrote it down as if Jenova would be an ancient, because he didn't know better, you know? Like he didn't know that Jenova was a parasite, he just thought he's one of those, of that ancient race. and he wrote down that Sephiroth is Jennifer's son, or like that Jennifer is Sephiroth's mother. So Sephiroth thinks that he's Jennifer's son, and he thinks that Jennifer is an ancient. So what he thinks right now, Sephiroth, or what he thought back then and still, thinks that he's a descendant of the ancients, and he thinks that the humans are responsible for eradicating the ancients. So he want to punish them all and want to take back the planet that he deserves. But Cloud suddenly had a burst of, and that's spoiler now of course for the game, suddenly Cloud back then had suddenly a burst of strength and threw Sephiroth down the reactor into the Mako. And Sephiroth went down the toilet to the north crater where he froze down in Mako. And focused his strength. Right. Until he had enough strength to even from such a long distance from the northern crater, he took over Genova's body, which was by now in the Shinra HQ, killed the president, and is now collecting his followers, like all the experiments from Hojo with Genova souls that Genova can manipulate because they have Genova souls in them. And is leading them to the northern crater. Also, he of course wants the black materia to summon Meteo. And Sephiroth's ultimate plan is to like how the planet acts when the planet is hurt. Like when Genova fell down on the planet, the planet was hurt because of the big crater. And when we're getting there, you see there is a big fountain of life force that the planet's focus is there to basically heal that wound. And Sephiroth wants to summon Meteo to actually cause an even bigger wound, and that extreme wound would of course force the planet to focus all the life force it has to that wound. And Sephiroth's plan would be to be at the center of that wound and absorb all the life force the planet would gather. Into the Silver Surfer. Cloud is really cloudy. So, unfortunately, and I hate to do this, I always hate to do this, I have to force the encounter here. Because Cloud needs the limit. I'm not sure if the dance is enough. Yes, it is. Okay, fine. No, not another dance. Ah, come on. Unlucky. Wow, I'm actually super unlucky there. Yo, let me flee. Friend, it's one of those fights. Okay, so we're losing 30 seconds here. Or 40. Because holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hell, that was unlucky. I know why I hate to force this fight. So I don't know how much time lost that was, but I'm guessing like 40 seconds. 30, 40 seconds. There we go. So we have to climb our way up again after the split. After we just climbed up. Yo, Casual Fusilate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. So yeah, the issue with Cloud is that he was experimented on by Hojo with Genova cells after the incidents in Nibelheim. For 2 years, I think, right? Wait, for 2 years? Or actually for 5 years? For 5 years, right? Of course, 2 years would be too short. 5 years, yeah, 5 years. It was experimented on for 5 years together with Zack. And, I mean, Crisis Core explains it a bit better. But, of course, after 5 years of experiments, Cloud's brain was basically butter. And Zack talked a lot about his past when they escaped, and what he wanna do when he's back with his girl. He meant Aerith, and what he did so far and what happened and 5 years ago and stuff. And Butterbrain Cloud basically formed, like the Butterbrain of Cloud formed with those stories. And now he thinks he's a combination of Cloud and Zack. Yeah, but it's the same kind of death, Ryuk. I mean, yeah, you're right. 20 seconds. Because I cannot do an encounter skip. I would normally try to do. Hey, Funeral. How are you? Thank you for the good luck. How are you? I'm well. I mean, actually, I'm fine. I'm plus 31 seconds. Can be worse. Can be better. I'm also losing a little bit of time here because longer menu, because Aqualung, and I have to reset everyone. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Smash, what's up? How are you, man? Aqualung happens all the time. I mean, I always hope that the curse finally stops, but no, it's always Aqualung. And also we had a pretty fast Demon's Gate fight, but Cloud did not get a limit, so we had to farm a limit, so I had to farm an encounter, so we were a little bit behind on step route, so I cannot nice. So I cannot skip an encounter later. I would like to skip. Seal has a 100% chance of proccing 25% chance moves. Sounds about right. No curse lifters found yet. Damn. Maybe I equipped the curse weapon, huh? But hey, there are other ways to be lucky, right? We can, for example, get only one, never mind, encounter on this world map here. Cool. But a quick one. That's nice. Let's hope it was late enough to only get 2. It can still be 3 if the next one is pretty early. Let's hope we make it past around this. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. Are you serious? I could... Wow. Okay, we only had one encounter because the second one was insane. I was so... That confused me so hard that I forgot my menu. Yeah, that's getting only one encounter there is really rare. So with a good snowboarding, we should save a lot of time here. Wait, after. it's annoying. My sister is using Spotify right now. So I have to wait until this. Oh, I made it to the next screen. But 1 pixel. I actually have hopes for my encounter skip. Maybe I can still do it. Dum, dum. Yeah, we did that. I remember. When in the cutscene where, well, the thunder struck. Makes sense, right? Sweet. Good. The most technical part of the run. The most technical part of the run is Demon's Gate. And I also nailed that. But it was a pretty standard fight. Just not lucky enough to get a limit for Cloud. Let's see. I mean, I can save time here. Let's see what I get. It'll be so... Yes! Good boy! Why do you... Oh, right. Of course. Because you had time. One, two, three. That's good. That's good. That's very good. If the next one does not also do it. At least. I mean, if I enter the next fight, which is also silver, and that one immediately also casts Magic Breath, that would not be so good. Time-wise, at least. Please. Oh, okay. Cool. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bum. 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 I'm so close to actually be sure I can get the skip. What a setup. Damn, I don't know if I should try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm really not sure. Let's see where I get the next few encounters. Exactly. Bum 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 bum. That doesn't look so good, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is it oh so high? Okay, so that's shitty ATB. Now we hope for good ATBs. Three ultrasounds. One bloodsuck. That was a horrible fight. Well, let's hope for a better one. Oh, that's mean. Okay, cool. That was a good one. A very good one. Hey Soma, thank you for the good luck. How are you, man? How did Final Fantasy IX go last time, actually? I could not see the rest, and that's the most horrible ATV you can get. You can only hope for a lot of bloodsucks. Ultrasound. 2 bloodsucks, 1 ultrasound. Okay, 2 bloodsucks, 2 ultrasound. So we had a very bad one. We had actually 2 very bad ones and one very, very good one. Oh, you world recorded Final Fantasy 1 on PSP, right? Awesome. GG. We're still green. Let's go. How did the run go, Soma? Was it good? Are you happy about it? You made world record offline? Oh. Did you splice, Soma? Tell me. I won't tell anyone. I promise. Does this kill her? No, it only poisons. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. That's nice. He hit without being mini. Well, that's not good. Indeed. Wait, Dave is running, or we're running right now? That's a bit early for him, right? Dun, dun. Oh, actually. Well, now I have no... Like, do you guys remember when I thought about... So now we have to make it out of this room without getting encountered. Ooh, okay, okay. So this game has a little glitch, a negative one. When you fought an encounter that you cannot escape, like Schizo has, of course, he's a boss fighter, he has the flag to not being able to escape. If you would after the fight get an encounter in that room, that encounter would also be not escapable. And that would be really, really bad. But cool, we made it here, so we can try to skip the next encounter. Yo, Zoid! Dude, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime resub, and welcome back to the Nights. I hope you enjoyed it so far and you won't join in the future. Thanks, man. Welcome back. Thanks for the good luck, dude. How are you, man? Hope you're fine. Damn, we're actually pretty solid. So let's see. That one is a hard one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that was good. Okay, let's see. Come on. Come on, Club. Come on, Club. I want to do one more. At least one more. Okay, good. We got it. So we can also save time here now if we get a good Genova death fight. Wow, thank you, Chapo. That's really motivating. Have a good one, dude. Sleep well. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I walked a bit too much. And then counter skip. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dun, 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 dun. I hope I'm actually not too far behind for my Junon setup. That would be bad. So, let's hope we have a fast Genova death fight, so we can save some time here. That would be cool. Of course, Sephiroth. So, ideally, she uses silence on Tifa or Sid now. Turn 1. Worst thing would be if she uses silence on Cloud. lucky. But hey. Jennifer Death also wanna have something to say sometimes. Wow, all three, like this run has all three Genevas being absolutely horrible. Geneva Birth killed Clouds, cost me 20 seconds. Geneva Life Aqualunged me, and Geneva Death double triple alerted. Triple red alerted. Right. Do 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 do. I mean, the skill is called Red Alert, right? I mean, maybe it's meant to be Red Light. But I'm pretty sure it's called Red Alert. Or I'm very bad at reading, apparently. Much worse than I thought. It says Red Light? Really? Why do I always say Red Alert? Why do I always read Red Alert? Well, then Red Light. What? Wow. That blows my mind. You're right. I actually didn't know about that until a few minutes ago. I thought it's Red Alert, like, attention, attention, I'm costing you a lot of time now. Attention. Actually triple attention. No, I really thought it's Red Alert. I don't know how I could mess it up so hard. No, blue light is blue light. And that makes it even worse, right? Because I know it's blue light, but it's Red Alert. Yo, Fogert. How are you, man? Right in time for the boring part. Feeling good, thank you. And as always, I can't believe that this pace, like this run, is still on a reasonable pace at this point. Yeah, but it was not a case of pronunciation. I legit read the wrong word. I mean, I know how to pronounce light, but I just read alert always. I don't know why. Actually, it makes me crazy. I really have to look it up now. Wait, my PB had no red alert, right? I think my PB had silence. My PB had a perfect fight, I think. Oh, but I misplayed the fight in my PB a bit. Yeah. I would have to look up this VOD, but I cannot stop the recording right now. Like, I cannot watch the recording without stopping it, and I don't want to stop it. Comment materia, comment and conquer, red alert. That must be it. That must be my issue. A mental shortcut. Do you think that would be kind of freaky? If it would be a mental if I would read it as red alert because my mind reads the lights and it's actually an alert because alert has red lights, and that would be crazy. What was that? Did you hear that? Was that rumbling always there? I never noticed that, if yes. Or was it a sound error? Go Cloud, bring it down. Oh, it's Sephiroth, the real one. Ba, ba, ba. Cloud! Mashing break. How do you know? Maybe Cloud's memories are just censored because too lewd. How did Diamond Weapon get underwater? He just climbed out of there. Maybe he just fell somewhere. He just fell at some point. Oh no, Tifa, don't fall. Everyone dead. What's that noise? That was Tifa falling down. Of course. Yeah, that's also a thing, right? Diamond Weapon makes no sense. It's the most inconsistent. It's the biggest inconsistency in this game. Diamond Weapon just emerges from underwater, and then he suddenly can walk on water. So why did he sink in the first place when he can walk on water? And why can he walk on water? It's like Godzilla. Can Godzilla walk on water? Only 100% you actually use the time. Yeah, that's actually not too... That's not too unsmart. At least you save a little bit of time by weapon transitions. I mean, Diamond Weapon does not move when you're in a field, but at least when flying around you save a little bit of time. Since you're basically on an auto-scroller on the world map. There is a glitch in Diamond Weapon that may be able to save parts, save time on other parts of the run. Damn, tell me more, eh? Look at Brutal, there's so much stuff about the game that no one knows. But he knows. I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm also hungry. I feel you, Tifa. How do you obtain Tifa's cowboy hat in the game? Well, first you have to wait another 10 months or so until the remake comes out, and then you pay $9.99 for the costume in the Final Fantasy VII remake. That's how you obtain it. Oh, interesting. Dum, dum, dum. But what does it override with? Like, what can you put into? Oh, well, that was not so. That was holy shit! Time loss, time loss, time loss, time loss, time loss. Because I ran against the wow. That actually cost a lot more time than I thought. Cutting that early. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Eh. Oh, Tifa, please. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Oh, nice. Only normal attack. No double grenades. Amazing. Solo Merlin run, yeah, of course. Level 1, no materia, no items. Yeah, I guess it would be a little bit of waste of time to make a no slots task somehow. Yo, Gangich, thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. Preparations complete. The cannon! Fire! So let's see if I can make my setup, make it to the position for my setup, actually. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Okay, sweet. But it was close. Yeah, it's about the Cosmic Canyon skip. Cosmic Canyon skip. Yeah, RTA, but the task can do it, of course. Nice. That was really smooth. Yes, exactly. But the task of course knows where he will get encounters, and he can avoid them. You can just roll it out. Please let me flee in a reasonable amount of time. Oh, that was actually pretty fast. Cool. That revolver can cage you forever. Yeah, Bisog is awesome. I didn't even know that Bisog is also that good for PlayStation. It's definitely the way to go task tool for SNES. It only counters. That's the thing. Like the revolver, just like the quals, they only counter. So they never attack. So they basically just get their turn without doing anything. And it can take forever until you can flee. Boom! Head down. Off with her head. Oh, it's so sad I lost a few seconds to not passing Tifa and the soldier, because the whole split was so nice otherwise. I'm not sure. I mean, it might be. I just always thought it's just because they have a special AI, you know? Like Master Tombury, he uses up his turns with walking. So I think like it's the enemies you're hard to escape from have always those special AI, you know, like quals can take you forever to escape them, and they also only counter it, just like the revolvers. Master Tomburies, they have that weird. They also never attack. They only have that weird movement pattern. They are really hard to escape. You old wench. And dead. Kia! from the catwalk. There was a bug. Do you know that feeling? It's the worst. Oh, we saved time here. Cool. It's the worst. Like, you feel something and you wanna scratch, and suddenly you have a bug in your hand and you're like, oh! I threw it away. I don't even know what kind of bug it was. I just looked at it, I saw it was black and I threw it away. It was pretty hard and actually pretty big. I don't know where I threw it. Maybe it's still alive though. Not enough crew. Oops. Land. Thank you. Dee dee doo doo. Doo 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 doo. Da, da. Perfect. 15 gil left. Hey Cal, what's up dude? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So this was gold in my PB, but it's still not a very good gold. I'm still lacking a gold where I get the first attack on the guy in the minigame. He always gets the triple attack before me. Wait, this sound in the back row? I think it's the wheelchair. Pretty sure it's supposed to be the wheelchair. Need some oil, probably. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Weird, it makes the same sound when I'm on green splits. Might be just the sound of splits. Actually, I have no idea if it makes the same sound on green splits, because I'm never on green splits at this point. Ha! So, finally some gameplay, huh? Dun, dun, dun. Sloppy. Works. No, thank you. I don't want to run Final Fantasy X. That's the thing, you know? I know how bad Final Fantasy X is. With cutscenes. I mean, I'm still pretty sure I will run Final Fantasy X at some point. Not sure how serious it will take. But I heard the run is actually pretty easy and can be just run with notes, so just for fun. There is no gameplay. I mean, I heard there is now even less gameplay since you just spam normal attacks with Bahamut. I mean, before that you at least had to use Riku. And then through Firestones. But just the split. Actually, this one is also... That was just on the fly. I hope that was kinda correct. Not really. I mean, that's the thing with all speedruns. Even the easiest speedruns are challenging when you go for a very optimized time. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that might be like 2 or 3 pixels too far to the left. But I'm hoping. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Nope, all fine. Yeah, you're actually right. I never thought about the battle menus like that, but yeah, absolutely. It's just sad that those kind of runs get overshadowed by the extreme RNG battles have. I mean, the only thing I heard about Final Fantasy X in terms of making it hard is knowledge about sphere drops and backups for that, and knowing what to do in terms of spheres and what to skill in what situation. So God, that was god awful. But fine. So stuff about the figure grid doesn't seem too easy. Dum dum dum. Can you please not spam the stupid smokes? Thank you. Dum. I should look up where my turbo ether is earlier than this menu. Bum bum bum. Your stupid picker doesn't help you with grenades and molotovs. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Not a horrible train. Can be better though. Yeah, I got Aqualung on Geneva. Again, of course. As always. As always. Do you... Wake up, asshole. That's my luck. I have Aqualung, sure. I got Aqualung on Genital, as said. And then you learn it, obviously. Is he weak to Aqualung, or what? Would Aqualung deal more damage? I have no idea. Yes. Oh, nice. That's good to know. Thanks. Not perfect. But it was my first time. Yeah, I mean, I obviously know about Eagle Gun. But the thing is, I mean, I learned back then. I learned to run with Aqualung still. But there was so much stuff going on, like you cannot expect me to remember all the damage rolls and if something was better or worse. Like there was also the time just when Guard Skip came out and I had to relearn everything, and there was of course so much stuff I had to look into. Not so. Yeah, but it's only the time save really. I mean, I have the resources, and it's not any slower. Like usually when you throw Comet, like I'm not doing the overly magic stacking other runners do. I equip Bahamut and Shiva, I think, Urumu, and that will never one-shot the Wolframada. It often one-shots the duct guy, the poison guy, but it always only deals a bit less than 2.2k on the Wolframada, and I need at least one more Molotov. Usually 2. Mega flare. The thing is, it doesn't not really matter. The don't know 3 seconds or so that the Molotov costs to throw is equipping Tifa with the materia. Like what I do is I equip Sid's armor slot already with Tifa's materia, so I only have to exchange Sid's armor with Tifa's armor. So I'm saving a few seconds there, but I'm losing a few seconds with throwing the Molotov, with not having a million materia equipped on Sid, magic materia equipped on Sid. Yo, Drafik, I try, thank you. Yeah, one happens normally anyway, but I often have to throw a second one. That's what I mean. Like sometimes with only equipping 2 summons on my Sid setup, I sometimes deal less than 2.2k, and therefore he survives with a little bit, and I have to throw something else. Yeah, but for the Doctor guy, it's really not that important. Like, why would you equip so many materia just to consistently one-shot it when you can, when it costs like literally 2 seconds to throw a grenade? And not equipping the materia, and actually being able to set up your materia menu so that other menus are nicer. Three Blu-rays, nothing but cutscenes and no gameplay. So like this game, alright. This game has gameplay? I did not see it. All I do is for 7 hours. No, he cannot get 2 turns. Of course not. I mean, when you... Like, he gets his first turn, maybe. I mean, the only thing is, of course, if you get really good ATB and you get the first attack on Sid, which is, of course, super rare. But sure, if that happens, you can one-shot him with Comet and he doesn't get a single turn, but he cannot get a second turn. Like, when your ATBs come up, you do Comet, you do Grenade, and he's dead. This took forever, damn. That, I'm pretty sure I had that as well at some point with my parents back then. That kinda, I can't remember what cutscene I was or what situation, but that kinda reminds me. Oh, yeah, of course, that is true. You can do that. he can do 2 smokes suddenly. But as said, I mean, zero turning him, like getting actually the first strike against him is so extremely unlikely. It literally has to be Sid. And then you have to be lucky. Still. Oops. Sure. I mean, of course. What are the odds for a character getting a first strike against an enemy? Very low, I'm pretty sure. Like, and not even any character. What are the odds that a specific character gets the first strike against an enemy? First, he needs an insanely good, like exactly that character needs an insanely good ATB start, and then he still needs the enemy to have a worse one. I mean, having 2 people go before him is probably pretty impossible. I don't doubt that. If you meant that. Hey, Deco, thank you for the good luck. How are you, man? The only thing that is annoying is, of course, when he smokes Sid and Sid is silenced. But I have actually, like, this route here has two extra ethers in Rocket Town because I have to get money down somehow. So I can spend 2 ethers wherever I want. So that would be 1 backup ether, of course. Like I can just Magic Breath with Kate Sith and throw an ether in the next menu. Or a Turbo Ether Sid. That's the backup if Sid would get silenced. Those, yeah, those are for great game sound. Like I cannot even, like right now I cannot even hear my PC. Those headphones are directly connected to my CRT. Well, actually not true. Those headphones are actually directly connected to the splitter. I actually have no sound on my CRT. So I listen directly to the PlayStation 2 actually. Otherwise, listening to my PC, like I could of course listen to the recording, listen to the capture. Like basically listen to the same sound you listen to. But then I would have a little bit of sound delay. It was for me too, casually, absolutely. It's so nice to when everything gets revealed. And after this cutscene, I always had the feeling like this is the real Cloud, you know, like let's go. Now it's the time. I mean, Tifa's hat is on Tifa. Zack can fly. Where did it go after this? Zangan stole it. To her strength. I mean, I don't know. In Advent Children, her fight against one of the, how are they called? Sons of Genova or so? Or Sons of Shadows of Sephiroth? I don't know. I forgot the name. But she's fighting in the church, right? That's the coolest fight in Advent Children. So she's pretty sick there already. The reunion boys. The Geostigma buddies. They're back in town. So, very soon it's carry armor time. In 15 minutes. Actually, why is this still... Oh, I mean, I split in 15 minutes. But the fight is how long? Like 4 minutes, maybe? Yo, Dave, what's up, dude? Thank you. Hope you're fine, man. The one big time shift that is left is rude, yes. Rip Sephiroth. That is Ray from Brotherfire 3. When he gets beat up by Bunyan. Almost, I'm from Austria, and yeah, it's a pure tea. But it's just a water bottle. I'm using that for water. Nice, got some time back. Yo, Flamingo's power. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Cloud is several clouds? I mean, Cloud is not several clouds, that's just several aspects of his past combining into forming the true Cloud. Carry ammo is as scary as always. I will fuck up this menu. I know it already. Actually, this one. It was not too bad. Still not good. Good enough. I'm pretty sure Luzbel's menus are still faster. Luzbel is just insane on menus. I never bothered learning them blind, and And I could see Luspel learning them blind, actually. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Well, I appreciate it, thank you. Okay, I have to do 3 steps here, otherwise we're really fucked. One, two, three. Now we're fine. Da da dum dum. Cool. Do you think sub 7 hours possible? I wonder why so many people think that. That is, sub 7 is absolutely off the charts. Getting the 3 minutes of this time will already be insanely hard. And then 10 more minutes, absolutely impossible. Ah, that was Cloud again. Oops. Yeah, whatever. At least it's fast. The channel is skip. I mean, of course, with new skips and stuff, sure. Like if someone finds a way to make Cosmic Canyon skip possible, for example, then sub 7 would be probably possible. It would be still insanely hard. Oh, come on! Don't be one of those fights. Not this one. Why is it this one? Thank you. Let me go. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Having Cosmic Canyon skip would actually be super cool because sub 7 would be possible, but it would be a bit like sub 710 right now, maybe a little bit easier. So actually, it would be actually a big milestone, as Speedrun said, with Cosmic Canyon skip. So we heard earlier that in any percent, the task saves 14 minutes with the Cosmic Canyon skip. So you save a little bit less on no slots, and of course a little bit less because you're not a task. So maybe 10 to 12 for no slots. That means sub 7 would be still very, very insane, but possible. But right now, that's not a thing. You're right, you're right. I would be sad about the music. Cosmic Canyon has the best music. Oh, I'm actually pretty far ahead, damn. Haha. No flexing for you today, friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. La 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 la. So if you would not block everything, Mr. Cloud, that would actually be pretty cool. Yeah, I should do an extra menu, I think. I should hear Cloud up. Yeah. They will probably both get the attacks. Horrible ATBs. Oh, lucky. Still worked out. And Cloud would have survived it. Even without the heal. Oh shit, I did not pay attention. I have to look if I got an S-mine. I think I didn't get an S-mine. Otherwise, I think it would have drawn my attention. I mean, I think coming up with the step rule was pretty simple. I mean, when people started running this, they just realized that they always get the same encounters. So they just looked into why, and they figured out that well, it's always the same seed you start, basically. And with the right movement. You just always get the same outcome. And then people like Brutal, of course, invested more time into investigating that stuff. Now I have to look if I have an S-mine. It costs me a second because I have to actually look at my menu. Disgusting. No S-mine here, no S-mine here. Okay, that's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. Well then, Kariyama. It would be cool if you would do a Lapis Laser first turn, but not a second one. Just Lapis. Shit, dude. That's the fight. Dude, that's the fight. Yeah, fine. Okay, but let's concentrate. Let's think. So Tifa also has a limit. That means I could get a super fast diamond weapon. Also, I have to use death blows here. And there is my S-mine. Yeah, so far pretty quick fights. I did not like to use the MP here with Cloud because Cloud has the ribbon, and I want the Cloud's MP with the ribbon for the Rocket Town fights, but oh yeah, I probably has oh they actually killed her. That's unfunny. And unlucky. Well, that was a bit mean. Not enough MP, of course not. Funny thing, in my current PB, Tifa also died at that fight. Oh, at the one before actually. But I killed her myself there. Which was actually a stupid thing to do because I just had to throw a grenade with her Cloud. Dum 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 dum. Oh, and Tifa is not tranquilized now. I have to think about that. But I want her HP to be a bit lower anyway. But microphone, it's a super old one. It's a like I got it 10 years ago for like $100, like everything, microphone and like the whole thing. It's a T-bone something. It's a T-bone. It's not a very good one though. And my arm is falling apart slowly. It's already ducked down a bit. Cannot recommend it. Da, 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 da. You mean Cloud's jump animation? Yeah, that would be cool. I hope they actually keep a lot of stuff in the remake. Dum, 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 dum. So guys, I hope you will like my new optimized high wind flying setup thing to Rocket Town. It saves 2 seconds. That was a bit bad actually. Was a bit very bad actually. Fine. Works, whatever. It still saved time probably. I had that in practice too, sometimes, and it still saved like a second. That was still faster than what I did before. Let's start. The most important thing is that Tifa hits root. That saves the most time. Cool. But so far I'm really lucky. Who needs Cloud? Yeah, for this one apparently. Of course he's... Okay, he missed. All good. I just wanted to rent already. Because Tifa has to kill the one in the back. But he missed his stupid thing. Hang. All good. Sometimes lucky. I don't want to tranquilize her right now. I will do it before, like, at this point it would be an extra menu. I can do it before Diamond Weapon. And if that fight goes not very fast, I still have the chance to reduce Tifa's HP a little bit at least. Looks actually not too good. Yeah, like this. That will get Tifa's HP a bit down. That's good. Not if he misses, of course. Nah. Never lucky. Come on, Tifa. Hit at least, please. Thank you. Good girl. There is the time save. And now we have to get it in. Okay. It's not over though. There's still Diamond Weapon. And we have a very bad HP amount with Tifa. Actually, I will not tranquilize her. Yeah, I will not tranquilize Tifa. Because with her current HP, she can survive a Diamond Weapon attack without tranquilize, without being sad. Barely. So I can heal her up and then throw a tranquilizer with Sid. If that happens. There is some probable time loss ahead of us. Like Diamond Weapon, for example, was gold here. No encounter before Cosmo Canyon and a decent fight. Hojo can, in theory, be a time save 24 seconds, but that only if she hits a lot. It was already a pretty good fight in my PV. And Northern Crater was 30 seconds waiting for 2 encounters. So, if we get a bad seed, we can also lose a lot of time there. Let's see. It's not over, but it's getting interesting then. I think, in theory, if I would get an insane diamond weapon, like best possible time size 7, 10, 26, I'm pretty sure if I would get the perfect diamond weapon, like the perfect split here, a perfect Hojo, and then a 0 encounter flat seed without waiting anything, I could sub 10 this still at this point. And that's so sick. That's just silly. Yeah, right now. Ay. I have to mesh extra fast now. Just saving like 30 seconds with meshing, with frame perfect meshing all the time. Yeah, that's so silly. When is a woman ever right? Yeah, that's good stuff. Kappa. Did I use Cloud's MP? I don't think I did. The first two fights were Tifa and Sid. Yeah, I used one. Yeah, I used one Magic Breath with Cloud on the third fight in Rocket Town. Okay, so that means Cloud can use an ether. He does not really need one. I can just give it to him. Tifa has far too much HP anyway, so no potions for Tifa. Cloud, Sid needs the elixir. Or just an ether too, it doesn't really matter. I can just ether Cloud and Sid, heal up. Yeah, I think that's smart, yeah. Just ether Cloud and Sid and heal up. I have to heal up Cloud anyway. Roo! So this is the most intense split right now. Diamond weapon. Running against gold diamond weapon on a cool pace. Oh, I also didn't think about this flight path here from Rocket Town to Cosmo Canyon. I wonder if I would have to time that. I wonder if that is actually faster. I will just fly down like this. But optimizing this here could also save a second or two. Who knows? So we don't get an encounter here. But the game would never be so cruel to give us an encounter on the split here, right? Nice. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, I thought about that already. After the split. I thought, oh, it's a sub-brutal space. The pace you want. But I'm pretty sure I'm not getting the end game I had in my PB. I would be pretty happy if this would PB for like 30 seconds, which is more likely. But let's see. But it's so silly. It was such a not good CD1. Lost a lot of time on Materia Keeper. I had an average 5th try manipulation, 3rd try poison, 2 times 2nd try poison. Cloud died at Genova birth. Had to back up menus and items. It was such a bad CD1. But the CD2 was really good so far. Especially like running against that Materia Keeper carry armor. Holy shit. I almost pincered myself there between the wall and the high wind. Yes, exactly. Bum, 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 bum. I remember back then as a kid, I was stuck here for forever. Because he just said, you need something. And he sends you away. And I didn't know what to do. I remember that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, let me think about Tifa's HP again. When he kills her, he has 100. She has 100 HP left. When he hits her, I guess that's a bit safer. Yeah. Let's. I mean, anyway, both. She has bad HP. Tifa has bad HP, so both strats can go wrong if I'm unlucky, and she gets hit twice in a row. But I guess tranquilizing her and then throwing potions is a little bit safer at least. Because there might be a chance she actually dies to an untranquilized hit. Dum, 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 dum. And everyone is like, oh right, there was a materia. I remember. The materia Aerith was to dump to know how to use. At least I heard that. That's what Cloud is thinking. Because when Aerith tells Cloud the first time about her materia that has no use, Cloud is like, you probably don't know how to use it, right? Sexist. He implies that women do not know how to use materia. Sister Ray. So, Ether Cloud Sid. Ether Cloud Sid. Tranquilizer Tifa. Heal up. Dum, dum. Okay. Well, that's fine. Fucking Sid has more MP than he needs. But of course, when I use a tranquilizer, my cursor is on Tifa and not on default on Cloud. Makes sense. I mean, I also still have the elixir, if I really want to use it. Okay, let's have a good fight. But nice, we got past him. Now we have a good shot. Good recovery. I mean, you res her, and well, that's it. And then you hope he doesn't do it again. I think our HP are all fine actually, right? Don't have to heal anyone. All dark. This was the most epic shit I've ever seen in my young life. When I first saw this, I was like, oh! That's the most epic shit I've ever seen in my young life. I mean, look at this. It's a cannon that shoots life energy. Like a cannon that is as big as a whole city that shoots life energy on a big monster that shoots back. So basically a whole city battles against a giant monster. Against the protector of the planet. Holy shit. And then pure weapon. He's not even the target. Look at that poor guy. He's just collateral damage. Yo, MJ Sploosh, thank you for the follow. Fucking dude, appreciate it. Dun, 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 dun. So Tifa has 440 HP, which should be fine. Cloud is probably a little bit hurt, but probably not too bad. And Sid is for life. I stole. I even give you the potion chest. Oh, and I forgot. Yeah. I actually wanted to do a shorter version of that menu, and now I did the full menu still. So actually fly past this now. Yeah, a little bit. So it's time for interesting stuff. Let's see what we get. That last one counted, pretty sure. Pretty sure. So, let's hope Tifa hits. Hey, Kayash. Thank you, man. Oh, cool. Well, that's already nice. Nice. Ah, sad. He only needs 2 attacks, so we got an extra turn from this guy. Ah, maybe not. Cool. Lucky. Yo, piece of sandwich. Thank you for the follow. Lucky man. Nice. One more. Nice. Cool fight. Really cool fight. Whew. Yeah, I know the last block counted. So let's see. So 20002. Oh yeah, you're hearing some sounds now. 0. It would be so much easier if I could use my numpad. 2014. So, wait, it doesn't work. Oh, this is. Oh, I'm an idiot. I have to raise everything by 1. 4. Little mistake. 4. 7. Okay, there we go. And we have 4 encounters. We can go down to 1 even, but that would be 37 increments. That's a bit too much, I think. We can go down to 2 with only 4 increments, which is very cool. Let's see. Maybe this is already enough here. One increment. Ah, it's not enough. Maybe at the other map. More. Oh, it's enough. Okay. Uh, 30, 60, 120. 180. 7 seconds. So waiting 7 seconds on the last map gives us 2 encounters. That means actually we can save time even, probably. Damn, this is looking good so far. If I manage to get that, it's a faster descent than my PB, slightly, very slightly. I mean, the start was awesome. My pace after bottom soul was insane, but after that, the CD1 was nothing special anymore. No end tentacles, no right arm. Average 4th or 5th try manipulation. 3rd and 2nd and 3rd try poisons. But actually, the temple, like the whole world map and the temple, we had actually really solid splits too. Like the first 2 hours were really, really good. And end of CD1 was also pretty nice, except Aqualung on Genova Birth. Yo, Colin. Thank you, man. Looks like we can get this. Really. Let's see. This can be sub 7:11. Like, best possible time says 7:10:59 right now, and I should gold this split here now, since I don't have to wait as long as in my PB. So if everything works out, we should get an encounter on stone 2 and 7. Let's see. For first field, 180. 180. The ones I walk. Okay, CD changing. Oh god, I'm so done, really. Closing, please. Thank you. Yes, it should be. It's It's altered now, but yeah, sounds about right. I had 4 encounters at least. Wait, I can undo it just for you. 76.4, yes. You're right. And with waiting 210 frames on DTNP. Oh damn, I'm so far ahead on step root, damn. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I will definitely make the jump. No way. I'm not. ESNP, wait, you get 2 encounters after only 60 frames and... I checked all the... Wait, I can recheck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. I just need more than 2 seconds of time to actually click something. It's so annoying. 60, you say? No, it's still 4 for me. On 60. On DSNP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13. That was so weird. I hope that's right. Damn. I was never so far ahead on step root. Please. Thank you. Whew. "90 frames, you say?" It's brutal. Wow. I also never had to save crystal on the first page actually, but I used up my ethers. It makes sense. I don't have the time to rewatch it, so we'll just wait the 7 I have here. Well, actually, I have 1 more encounter. So I have the time. 90, you say? 90. 90 is also 4 encounters for me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, I have to do 1 more. I think actually I have to do 1 more, but I can't wait anymore. I have to take the encounter maybe, which let's do it like this. Fuck! I knew it. Too far ahead on step root. I could not do my steps. So stupid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hella bullshit, friend. Hella bullshit. Next time I force an encounter. Next time I force the encounter in the reactor, the last one. In the underwater reactor. being too far ahead on CD3 is absolute bullshit. I don't know if things worked out again because I had to do so weird extra steps. If things still worked out, it's on 2 and 7. Let's see. One, 2. Okay. Looks like it worked out still. All good. Five. Oh, I missed the split, yeah. 6, 7, and counter. Okay. We good. We definitely good. Oh, and it's dragons. Abnormal breath. Thank you. That was definitely abnormal. Oh, of course, she's Way. She was alive already. Still. It's not over yet. I missed another split, you're right. Let me concentrate on the fucking speedrun. Nice crit. Ow. That was rude. Why is that even possible? Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. All the Genovas have titties. This game still tests me at the very end. Now I have to heal up Tifa too. Yeah, fucking Tomberry, just because. But I learned something new. That's usually always the case. When something goes wrong, but I learned something off of it for future runs, I'm always fine with it. Like from that Tomberry, I learned that I will force the last encounter if I overshoot it in the underwater reactor. I already have a good visual cue for that. Because the visual the position where I usually expect it. ting, ting. It's fine. Next time, Brutal. Next time. Will not be the last one, I hope. Sub 710 is still the thing, right? Look how he tests me. Look at him. What an asshole. Look at this asshole. Yeah, I'm set up against you. You realize that, right? Unbelievable. Losing 3 seconds because of shitty menu extensions. Because I had to go into the item menu and heal up Tifa because Fancy Cloud cannot cover one time. Never lucky, really. Except this carry armor, dude. This carry armor was lucky. You would never do that on Tifa, right? That's not a thing. Let's take it safe. Okay, I'll do it. Take it safe, whatever. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, well, okay. Looks like 7-11 30 it will be. One could think my time in this game is shit. How is this possible to be like 3 times in 2 weeks? Well, 1.5 minutes to go. We can lose time with Omni Slash. We could. And this is actually, it's so funny. Every time something else, like 2 PBs ago, like the one before this, like not this one, but the one before the last one, I also had the Tombury encounter, like the same one I had here, just because I did not 5 steps as the last steps, but 4.9, and apparently the game doesn't like 4.9. So I learned something there, and next PB, like the last one, I did not have the Tombury encounter. And everything was fine. And this PB now, I was so far ahead on step route that I couldn't even finish my steps. I tried to do just a little step and hoped I will get a walked step ID, basically. But I did not walk long enough. But I couldn't do it because if I walked too much on that field, I had only final descent manipulation fields. And if I would have overshot that field, like if I would have overshot my final descent manipulation, I would have gotten more encounters. Yo, Scaly Manfred, thank you for gifting a sub to Caleb Hart. Yo, Caleb, welcome to the Knights. I hope you will enjoy it, and thank you, Scaly. Awesome, thanks for the gift. And whoosh and whoosh. Cool. 7-11 30. GG. That's it. 1 minute and 31 seconds to go for the goal. It's getting harder though. So let's see how we're split. So we had like Midgar was pretty fine. We had again a good one like 2 BBs before. We had a good Midgar, and last BB we did not have that good Midgar. This one we have again a good Midgar. We had a 132 49 Midgar, which is very nice. We had one life too, but we skipped the encounter before calm. Thank you for all the GGs, guys. And you, Chilgo Trout, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Knights. I hope you will enjoy. Thank you, man. Welcome. We skipped the encounter before calm, but we had a life too. We had a good Solom skip. I just lost 10 seconds because in my PB I lost 10 seconds here because I skipped the encounter. I had not a single encounter in my PB before Zolom or after Zolom. Bottoms well saved a little bit of time. It was third try poison, but it was only one encounter on the World, so that was nice. Junon Parade was fine. Had a little movement hiccup actually there, I remember. General Birth was horrible. Absolutely horrible. 3 attacks, everything. 3 attacks, everything. Spamming Cloud. I healed Cloud with a potion and Cloud still died. We skipped the encounter on the bridge, but I lost a bit of time. So Laser, I lost a lot of time because I had menu shenanigans because Cloud died. And because Cloud died, Cloud did not get, like the materia Cloud had equipped, did not get AP, of course, because he was dead. Thing is, when you sell materia, the AP, the materia gut is actually the money you get for a materia when you sell it. So I had not enough money, but I realized that too late. Like, I know about that, but I did not think about it. So I had some menu shenanigans. I suddenly had only 2,700 or so, or 800 gil after the shopping for Molotovs, and I had to re-go to the menu and sell some stuff. Also we had a 5th try manipulation, I think. Yo, Asmink Maddox and Axenold and Donkey Storm, thank you for the follows, guys. Really appreciate it. Welcome. It's becoming a weekly ritual. It would be cool if it would be like that. Thank you for the GG, man. I mean, this one is a really... I mean, there were some weird things, but we don't have a really extreme big time save. I mean, this one cost us 53 seconds, which is already... one of the biggest time saves actually now. So Dine, we did not get the first strike, nor did we get a counter, or we got a counter of course. So Big Guard was also like 4th or 5th try manipulation, but at least no egg. Death Sentence, we saved a lot of time there because I had a 9th or 10th try manipulation in my PB. Look at that cool high wind, of course at the very end, and now only in the last cutscene. And now we had a 4th or 5th try manipulation, so we saved some time. Yo Kayosh, dude, thank you so much for the sub. Also you, dude, welcome to the nights. I hope you will enjoy. Thank you, man. Gene attack was good. Was actually a pretty smooth. I actually really tried to go for the frame perfect stinger skip and counter skip on the stinger skip, but I was 1 frame too early, and I had to do another one, but it was smooth and pretty fast. So we saved a bit of time here too. Materia Keeper was a bit of an asshole. He crit Tifa turn 1. I had to heal up Tifa. It was first try mini, but I think second try poison. And it was a 92, so there was a little bit. Like, it cost a lot of time because Death Sentence animation, and yeah, it was overall pretty stupid. Palmer was actually fine. Second try poison, no M tentacles. It was pretty standard actually. Second try poison in the normal fight, encounter before Rocket Town as well. So, and here it started to be good actually. Red Dragon had only 2 encounters on the world map. One encounter was slow, we had a card. But still, only 2 encounters is really cool. And yo, holy shit guys. Yo, Kayosh, thank you for gifting a sub to Soma! Yo, my friend, welcome back. 5 months, dude. Hope you will enjoy it with the nights. Thank you, man. And Neurotic, dude. 4 months in a row. Thank you for the Twitch Prime resub. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the nights as well. Thank you for the grats. Hope you're fine, man. So yeah, so we saved time on Red Dragon because of the world map basically. So Demon's Gate was, I had over a minute of time save because in my PB I misplayed it horribly, and this one I just did not misplay it. The misplay in my PB was actually just using a high potion with Tifa on Aerith when I should have used it with Cloud on Aerith and attacked with Tifa. That was the misplay, and then I got punished for it really hard. Because of that, Demon's Gate got another turn before going into his rush phase, and of course the one turn was the Rock Drop and Tifa. So Genova Life cost me over a minute because Aqualung. Also I had, yeah, right, my Demon's Gate only had like, only brought like Cloud's limit to 80%, so I had to force an encounter and farm for a limit. That encounter was horrible. Holy shit. I had one dance. Like I think I had an attack. I think it was like that. I had an attack on Sid. Then I had a dance, which brought Cloud the limit. Then I tried to escape. And while I tried to escape, I had like 3 more attacks and another dance and more attacks. It was insane. That encounter just locked me into place for forever. And then Aqualung Genova over a minute. Was very unlucky. So, but this one was sick. We had perfect snowboarding pretty much, and we had only 1 encounter on the world map. World map encounters were really good in this run, generally. So we saved a lot of time there because we skipped 1 encounter basically. Icicle was also pretty good. I mean, the Icicle fights were pretty average. We had 1 good fight and 2 not so good fights. 1 really bad fight and 1 really not good fight. But we had an instant magic breath, which is very cool. So Schizo was a bit slow. I was actually a little bit scared because since I had to force an encounter here to farm a limit for Cloud, it was super close with my encounter setup after Schizo, but I still went for it. And did not force an encounter before Schizo. Schizo fight cost me a little bit of time because Tifa did not hit in the end, and it was the slowest possible normal fight, with Tifa hitting 1 time for each head. Just not lucky there. So Genova Death, I skipped the encounter, but I still lost a lot of time because I had two triple red lights. Actually, two triple red lights. That was pretty unlucky. So we can now definitely save a little bit of time of that time there too. This one, it's actually funny. This is gold. I mean, the encounter skip there was really smooth and really fast. But I actually, like, you know, when you get control of Barret at the very start in Junon, you get past Barret and Tifa and go down the stairs first. I ran against the wall with Barret because I took the turn too tight, and I had to crawl down slowly behind the soldier. It was embarrassing. That cost me like 4 seconds, I feel, or 5. But it's funny, this is still gold. Yo, Matsky, thanks, man. Fort Condor was fine. Nothing really to complain. Train. Kate Sith was slapped in the last fight, and I had to punch him real quick with Sid. That did not cost me so much time though. I wonder what actually cost me the time there. I mean, I had a double smoke in the first encounter on the train. That of course cost a little bit of time. I mean, it's only 8 seconds. That can be lost pretty fast, I guess. So I was a bit sloppy in my PB, so that's actually only cutscene, but I was a bit sloppy in my PB, so that's just a bit of a time makeup. And then carry armor. Holy shit, dude. That carry armor. That was a carry armor for the books. I had a Lapis Laser turn 1. Then Tifa hit 2 death blows right away. Then Magic Breath. Then she missed a death blow. And the second death blow had also critical added cut. And then another death blow. She missed it, but the added cut damage was enough to kill him. It was insane. What a fight. So then my biggest time save I had on route, because in my PB, Cloud and Sid got slapped and Tifa got slapped in very bad positions. Also, Tifa hit and missed the route very badly. Which was not the case. I actually looked into it, and I actually do it now so that Cloud has enough MP always to back up another cast in Rocket Town, because he has the ribbon, so he can always. So if I manage to get him the MP, like to preserve his MP, I can always back up, cast a Magic Breath if someone gets slapped. I did not have to do that in this run though, it was good. So Diamond Weapon. Yeah, I lost 23 seconds. It was good, I had no encounter before Cosmic Cannon, and Tifa hit 3 times. Not in a row, but I think I think she hit the second, third and fourth, actually. But he killed Tifa right away in turn 1, so I had to resurrect her and rebuff her, and everything got delayed by 1 turn, so I lost 23 seconds there. Hojo was really good there, though Tifa missed only once, but it did not cost me too much time. Because I did not get an extra turn from Hojo's second phase, so that was nice. I did not split those 2 splits because I forgot, but North Crater actually cost me a bit of time because I got the stupid Tomberry. Final Descent was probably also very slightly slower, because I had pretty fast escapes. Like, I also had 2 encounters in my PB, but I had 2 dragons now, and dragons, they both had very slow animations. Like, the one attacked Cloud and his normal attack animation is just horrible, and the other one did abnormal breath sits, and that's also pretty long animation. Well, then I had to tinker around with Tifa's HP, so I lost another 5 seconds. And yeah, and here we are, 1.5 minutes off our goal. And I don't even know where those runs come from. I don't even expect them. Actually, every time I attempt Final Fantasy VII, I'm thinking, yeah, last time I had the last few attempts were always so good, and we at least got very far into the game. So this run will probably die like, don't know, between 2 to 4 hours in somewhere. And then we can play Ocarina of Time, but no, of course, we get a full run, and it's even a PB. So that's very, very sick. Sponsorship, yeah, sure. Coca-Cola, Pepsi. I even take Pepsi. I think it's fine. I don't know. Gatorade. I'm an esports guy, so Gatorade, please sponsor me. Thank you. That is the discussion. Is speedrunning esports? Or is it not? Especially RPG speedruns. It's RPG speedruns esports. Hey Stowny, thanks man. 500 years later. No, we don't have 7-Elevens here. RNG sports, that is a good one. Thanks, Nudist. Appreciate it. Yo, Kel, thank you, man. Glad you enjoyed it. So, guys, everyone, I hope you enjoyed it as much watching this run as I had running this run. And yo, Patter Babo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, what indeed. Nestle, no, holy shit. If they would sponsor me, I would spit into their face.